Are you digging to China? Are you digging to China? Hey, Bacon Runner. You're the first one in here. Wow. Yeah, you are in here early. Diana Haas. Hello, hello. Diana, hello. Yo, Barb, what's up, pretty lady? Hey there, Jen. How's the red light doing? You know, I have to tease you. Hi. Hi, Ann. It turned orange. It's turned orange. I love it. I love it. Yeah, well, I just made a key lime pie. Ah, I haven't had one of those in years. But then again, I don't do limes. I was watching for your walks. I see you uploaded. Yes, because my internet was down for a while, and finally it took about 3 hours to upload the darn thing. I noticed, I think Dustin was having a little bit of internet problems too. Yeah, finally uploaded. And I did my walk like about 1 o'clock. It took this long to get it done. Yeah, I had it edited and everything. It's taken about 4 hours to upload it today because my internet kept going down. Hopefully it stays up. I hope. Knock on wood. I know I am not the only one, but today was the first day I actually felt like an old, invisible old lady. I will get over it, but geez, what do you mean by that? I am good, but nobody in my circle today gets me. That's it. Yeah. Nobody in my circle outside of my channel gets me either. Anyone at my home, they just they don't understand. Nobody understands the carnivore way at all. No one understands my love for crocheting at all. It's really sad. And they really don't care when you do a victory. I know mine don't care. When you do a victory, you have a victory that really means a lot, something new that you're able to do. They just think that, well, they just think it's weird that you would think that was a victory. Like, you should be able to do that. It's like they don't get it. I don't know if anyone else has that problem, but no, but they accept that I'm doing it. They know that I'm doing it, but they just think that I'm old and getting senile, and they're just my muggle friends just don't understand. Yeah, they don't. And you could try to explain it to them. They don't want to know. Happy thoughts. It's not just you. Yeah, it's it's crazy, right? Like that guy that stopped me yesterday was couldn't believe I was the same person as when he saw me like a year and a half, 2 years prior, because I had lost 130 pounds. He was all excited for me. But when I tried to explain how I was doing it, he wouldn't listen. He thought it was crazy. You could see it. You don't know what? You don't eat vegetables? No, but that's all right, right? That's why we have each other. That's why we come on here, you know, because we know we all understand. Yes, we understand. They look at me like I'm, what, you can't have lettuce? What? Lettuce is a carb, it's a vegetable. I don't eat vegetables. But lettuce? You can't have lettuce? Ah, they don't understand. But yet they see the changes. So I accept that. They see the changes, they mention the changes, and that's all that we can do is just lead by example to all them carb eaters. I can have it. I just don't like it. Yeah, I just don't have it because I might like it, but I don't have it because I know it's not healthy for me. At least not right now. It's not healthy for me. Once I completely heal, it wouldn't be too bad for me. Depends on how strict of a carnivore you are, really. So how you doing, Tammy? Bacon lasagna. I saw Those videos today, I watched the small one and then the larger version, and I was like, oh my goodness, I gotta try that. I wish I was there, then maybe I could go carnivore. I think I am trying to help and get my old lady hand slapped. No, it's not. Gosh, I always forget that. Now, Bacon Runner, I don't know how many in here are subscribed to Bacon Runner. She's like 8 or 9 subscribers from finally getting monetized, at least getting to 500. And her birthday's in 3 days on the 15th. And she would really like to become monetized before her birthday, or at least a nice birthday present. So it would be nice if anyone here is not subscribed to Bacon Runner, if they could, just to give her a little help. Yeah, you're subscribed. Yep, I went in last night and subbed. Yeah, she's like 8 or 9 subscribers from being 500. So close. So close. So I'll probably mention it a couple of times tonight. I'm subscribed. Yeah, because she's just so close. I thought I'll mention it a couple of times tonight. Maybe someone would go over and yeah, and that lasagna, bacon lasagna, I don't know. That looks mighty good. I'm eager. I'm eager to. Um, Jerry will probably make it happen too. Yeah, she works so hard on her channel, and to be so close. Yeah, to 500. Um, I could go ahead and post her channel. Let me see if I can go grab it so I can post it here and there. Uh, Show more. Find it. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just click on her and get her channel. There it is. I don't like how they changed the whole. Oh, she's only got 290. I mean 490. She's got to have 10 more. But this is her channel. For anyone that's listening, we got to get her 10 more, guys. You got to get her 10 more. So if anyone's listening, besides, got to help her out. She's from Maine, my home state. But I'm thinking the majority of the people here have already subscribed to her. But you never know. Bacon wrapped meatloaf. That sounds good too. Bacon wrapped meatloaf. Tammy just put it in the chat. That sounds good. Oh, Dustin's stream is over. Oh, thank you, Julie. Yeah, she needs 10 people. Be nice to get her to 10 by her birthday on the 15th. But thank you guys. Yeah, I'm going to mention it throughout the night. You got to get it to happen for your birthday. I think it would be an awesome birthday present. I want to see your beef cheek. Yes, I'm interested on what she's going to do with the beef cheek and the tongue. She had a tongue too. I don't think she says drawing, Barb. I'm not sure I've heard her say Hamburg either. That's maybe because she's in a different part of the state. Okay, I'm subscribed. Thank you, Julie. I'm gonna do the tongue first before I lose my nerve. I'm. I always picture it being all rough and hard, and so it'll be interesting to see what it looks like. That's right. Us carnivores got to stick together. And that's what's so great about our community because we help each other. And that's why I like my channel because I believe in helping each other. Like John started saying months and months and months ago, together strong. I've been watching Donna trying to get her channel going, and she's just so close. Okay, cool. I don't know if I'll ever do a tongue myself or the cheeks, but I'll check it out. Maybe you'll get me so I won't be so nervous about it. Because right now I think you're very, very brave. But at the same time, I'm curious. I'm excited about the beef cheeks. I can see your chat, Terry. Martha Math. Hello, Barb in chat. Hello, Martha. I'll be glad when beef cheeks are in the beef aisle at the store. So far, it's not. Hello, Patricia. Good, good. And how was everyone tonight? I won't know until I make them. I think the cheeks will be wicked good. Ah, yes, wicked. That's a Mainer accent right there. Hi, all the newcomers. Loretta, hello. I think so too, Donna Ray. Look up a bunch of recipes before you do it. I got them at Sam's Club yesterday. I don't think they always have them though. I would come home from school and my grandmother would distract me while she peeled the tongue, but I'd eat it. It's delicious. Peeled the tongue. Do 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 do. Buffering some figures. Figures. Yeah, it's been a crazy closing windows. See if that helps any. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, no, it's probably me because I've been my internet's been acting funky all day. I'd I'd lose it and then have it, and so I am closing up some windows, hoping that works. Okay. Hello, Debbie, Deborah. Hello, hello. Terry, can I can only get butter balls at Walmart. Oh, in New Hampshire? Yeah, I don't see them at all around here where I'm at in Ohio. I've gone to a couple of different places and looked, nobody has them. My grandmother was a wild and crazy farm lady. She also had chickens and pigs that had to help with. I truly think it's a deep south thing. If you know, you know. Hi, Julie. Terry, see if you can find those neck scarves that bikers wear to cool down. Oh, for those that are expecting a package from me, you should get it by Saturday, supposedly. There's three people that I sent packages out to. So expect a package by Saturday. Ascots. I only liked pickled tongue, like from an Italian deli, tongue tacos from the taco truck, linguine tacos, li, liqua, liquia, linguia tacos. I prefer the pickled tongue though. It's so good. Never heard of pickled tongue. 8 more to go. Woo woo. Donna Ray needs 8 more to go, guys. 8 more to subscribe so she can get to 500 before the 15th, which is her birthday. So I'm going to post her channel down again if anyone wants to go over and help her reach 500. I'd much appreciate it. I have those neck scarves. I used them as masks during the pandemic. Good idea to put ice packs in one. My grandmother used to eat lamb's tongues all the time. They come in jars. Ah, jarred lamb tongue. That sounds so gross to me. I am her subscriber. Good, good, good. Yeah, she's at 492. She needs 8 more. You're creeping up to 500 too? How far are you up to 500? Let's see. Yeah, Deborah's at 443. She's getting close. Who's ahead in the challenge? Bacon Runner, you, or Aaron? Jen, glad to have you and all the people here pulling for me. Same, Terry and Donna. Gross. If you were in the grocery store and you found a jar of pickled cat tongues, what would you do? Leave it there. That's what I would do. And walk away. Not a competition, dear. In my eyes, anyway. She has done more in one day than she has done 65, but takes breaks. I have done 33 continual push-ups. I just broke my dang nail. Ugh. Hey, Jonathan. How's Jonathan doing? Couldn't sleep, I take it? This is kind of late for you. It's like, what, 2, 3 in the morning for you? I usually wake up screaming. Oh, I got a few subs from your channel too, Barb. Thank you. Ah, you're welcome. Pain, always pain. Please look up CRPS. Pain is not fun. Pain is not your friend. Barbara, last night I got an email from Walmart saying that my package has been delivered, so I went outside to look for it. I looked all over the yard twice. I looked in the neighbors. And now I'm sitting here quietly waiting for the rest of the story, Jen. But I couldn't find it anywhere. That's what I'm hoping for. I had to remove Instagram because every post is about suffering and pain. Mine has become a learned experience. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Have to get stuff done for classes tomorrow. All right, Tammy. Have fun. Be careful of the scam emails that say stuff has been delivered, Jen. I get them all the time. Yeah, Timo's good for that lately. So today I went to look at my other neighbor's house. Still nothing. Guess where it was? Where was it? Why is it I feel like it's a joke? I'm thinking it's a joke, and I'm now waiting for the punchline. Just popped in to say, hey, well, hey, this is not a joke. Heading up to bed now. Have a good evening, everyone. You too, Julie. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. It was in the mailbox. You mean you didn't look there first? Complex regional pain syndrome, CRPS, is chronic, intense pain condition, often causing burning or tearing sensations that are disproportionate in severity to the origin injury. Ugh. Usually affecting an arm or a leg after trauma. It involves severe pain, skin changes, color and temp, and swelling, early diagnosis and multidisciplinary treatment, including physical therapy. I don't like to go to the mailbox that night. Ah, okay. Glad you found it, Jen. Um, are for potential improvement. Critical for potential improvement. Oh wow, I think I have cups that CRPS then. I have crazy skin pain in areas that have looking nothing wrong looking, like on my thigh. It's super sensitive for no reason at all. Like all the nerves are on fire. So I went on a wild package chase. I wish we can put on people's chat comments. Yeah. Interesting, Martha. I'm going to have to look into that for myself. Well, you got some extra exercise. That's right. You did. You got extra exercise, Jen. Was it you that found it in the mailbox or did someone else find it? You don't have CRPS. You wouldn't need to ask. You're experiencing an ongoing histamine reaction. Yes, me. I'm trying desperately not to blow my brains out every day. I specifically said I'm trying to escape pain today. Um, yeah. Hi, Jonathan. Jonathan, life is the hardest thing we do, it seems. Barb, what time do you want to meet tomorrow? Um, 5, 6 o'clock. Well, no, you don't get home. You don't get out of work till about 5. So about 6, 7 o'clock. I didn't know you were in here, Deborah. So hello, Debbie. Carnivore. What your real name? Jonathan is my real name only. Thanks. Barb, just message me when you're ready. Okay, will do. Will do. It seems like Wednesday comes around real fast. Oh, excuse me. I hope you can get some relief constant. I agree, it really does. Um, be right back. I'm trying desperately to stay alive. People don't take this condition seriously. Cancer, amputation, or childbirth would be preferred if I'm honest. It's a torture hell. Nothing is worse besides ALS. You don't get better from, yeah. Jonathan, I wonder if another country know more about it, like Singapore or something. So what did everyone have for dinner today? What did we have for dinner? I had another steak, and for a little side, sorry, Jonathan. Um, so what did everyone have for dinner? How about if we just change the topic completely? I had bacon lasagna. Hello, Jerry. Welcome, welcome. Steak and hamburger. Same as yesterday, leftovers Mother's Day. Hello, Barb and friends in the chat. Hello, Bon Bon. I was at Russ's for a while. Hey, Jerry. Last break for me. Barb, do you have a new song you could let us hear, please? I can't. I'm on this channel. I'm on this I don't think you guys can hear it. Let me see. I do have some new songs. I always have new songs. I just don't have them always listed. Let me pull one up. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it though. That's the thing. But I will see. A new song. This somebody said in the chat, and I can't remember who it was, but someone said, "There's none so blind at those who will not see." And so I did a song about it. Let me start it. But I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear it. So hold on, guys. Let me set it up. That's one thing with um, YouTube. You can't always. Good night, Deborah. You can't always hear with it. So I'm going to turn this up. I love you too, Leanne. And let me know if you guys hear it. I'm going to turn it on right now. what I was afraid of. Yeah, see, YouTube doesn't allow you to do it for whatever reason, so sometimes it can, I don't know why, and there's nothing here that will allow me to show it. It's just, yeah, doesn't let me play. Now on my when I go on to the talk, what do they call it? Steam Labs. Yeah, I turned it off. Yeah, I turned it off. No, no, you guys couldn't hear it, so I just turned it off. I can't do it unless I'm on Steam Labs because I can turn off background canceling. It doesn't allow me to turn it off on here, and I don't understand. YouTube has a shitty, you know, for streaming. I don't even know why they even have it because it's so shitty. Yeah, you can't do cancelization. Sounds like rain. I'm sorry. Can you hear me talking? I couldn't hear anything. Barb, don't type that. She hasn't stopped crocheting. Who typed it, Barb? Who typed what? Barb didn't type that. She hasn't stopped crocheting. I have stopped crocheting. Terry girl, I was supposed to run into a quick trip before. I couldn't hear you talking. Oh, you can't hear me talking. I don't know what you guys can see or hear. I I just don't know. Now you can hear me talking. I hear you. Okay, you just didn't hear the music. Yeah, because I turned it off because someone said they couldn't hear it, so I didn't even bother. Yeah, that's part of you. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't, and I don't understand why they just won't allow you to play. Makes no sense to me. That's why I never play my music because no one can ever hear it. Yeah, I have to be on my when we do the panel nights. When I'm on that streaming platform, then you guys can hear the music, but otherwise you can't hear it. And I never could understand why. What are you doing? All right, up there. Get up there. Seriously, Terry, though, today I couldn't help but rant on about the ungrateful people that are just out in society these days. That's why the little Mitch rant happened, entitled Few. Hi, Ebony. for 1 hour, not 41 hours. I thought you meant till the end of your work week or something. Hello, Ebony. I made enchiladas for my husband tonight and that Taco Tuesday seasoning you sent me, Jerry. Hi, Manawa. Terry, what happened? Mitch went on a rant. He kind of always does that, though, right? Ebony, it was actually me that was ranting today on my live drive. I started to watch it, but then I got caught up into something. I had another line for you for the song, from the song. Don't close your eyes. My lines. Don't close your eyes. Let me be meat. Come on over and have a seat. It was Jerry today, not Mitch. Careful sending all these songs, Diana. Song ideas. Because they might just happen. Hello, Mary. Oh, I did up two of baby's shorts earlier. And she is, wow. One of baby's shorts has 890 views and already has gotten 5 subscribers. 5 subscribers for one of baby's short videos. Isn't that crazy? Wish I could write as fast as you. Oh no. I have to have a quiet house and just close my eyes and feel the song. It has to be totally quiet, no sound in the house, nobody. My husband can't have his TV going. It's like it has to be really quiet. And oftentimes I get my, if I'm having a hard time with a song, I go to bed, I'll dream about it. That weird? I've written a lot of stuff through dreams. It's like I got to get up and write. It's crazy. And I hate it when I say, no, I'm not going to bother with that. And I'll just roll over and go back to sleep. And then I'll wake up going, what was that? What was that? I should have looked. I got one that I've been working on for like about 4 or 5 days. It's just not working for me. I've got it off to the side. So it's not easy. Sometimes it comes hard and you can't force it. My best paper in college was about farts, and I had a dream about it. And the teacher absolutely loved it, and even read it read it in front of the whole class. I got an A plus plus. He said if it was possible to have given somebody a a higher grade than an A plus plus, he would on that paper. It was about farts. Yes, break and win, flatulence. I did a paper on it, and he absolutely loved it. Needless to say, my score for that class was 4.0. Bet it really stunk. He didn't think so, but I was so embarrassed when he read it to the class. I was so embarrassed. Yeah, so yeah, if you're having a hard time writing something, go sleep on it because it works for me. Should have taken Beano before you wrote that one. I know, right? I didn't sleep good last night. I was up and down. Had ribeye, just a half a steak tonight. Yeah, I cooked up myself a steak. It was like about this big, and I cooked up like a few pieces of pork belly. But the steak, I ended up cooking it too dang long in the air fryer, and it got really hard and crispy. I'm so mad at myself for that, but I ate it anyway, and it made me feel blah, you know, like my stomach is all like yucky. It didn't agree with my stomach at all. So I don't know how anyone can eat their steak well done. It's beyond me. No liners, though, seems to come, then dry spell. One liners, though, seem to come, then dry spells. I'll keep giving it on. Easy, I think it's been fun already. And then I have to really be on the mood. When I'm in the mood, I could do up a couple of songs a day pretty much, but yeah, when the words don't, I'll get into dry spells too. Or while I'm in the middle of writing one, I'll get ideas for a different one. So I'll let one stay down and not do anything to it, start another one, work that one up, and then have a hard time trying to figure out how to end it or something like that. And then I'll start another one. And then the days that I get really creative, I go back to those portion songs and then I finish them. And then it'll be like it appears that I've done like two, three, four songs in one day, but in reality, it's been like these are songs that I've had down for like a couple of weeks and had a creative day and just did them all. Like added the ending, or I um, finally figured out how to do the chorus or something. Yeah, you just can't waste steak. It's too expensive. Yeah, so I ate it anyway, and now my stomach is kind of feeling yucky. YouTube keeps changing, and how they've changed it, I hate it. I absolutely hate what they've done to my subscribers list. They've added extra clicks to get to, like, if I want to see like what Jen's doing or what, and if I now I used to have everything off to the side. I could just go down the list. Now I have to bring up another screen, then click it again to get another screen, and then click it again. It's like, why do you think this is easier or better? It sucks. So they have totally shot to hell my subscriber list. I absolutely hate it. My last song I wrote, Got Money to Burn. I was in an 8 weeks songwriting class. The song came last week. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know they had songwriting classes. Barb, if you do write a song about me, can you make it a show tune? Haha. I already made one about you. I posted it this morning. You even asked me to put your name on it, so I did, Jen. That's too bad, Barb. Nikki, for the love of crochet, just stopped to say sorry for my previous behavior. I'm sure you, Barbara, saw it coming. I wish I would have seen it before it happened. I guess I'm a bit too trusting. Nikki, is this Nikki from like 8 months ago, Nikki? Is it ready to listen to? I'm talking about the red light one, Jen. It's already been posted. Well, how are you doing, Nikki? I'm glad to see you. Remember, we talked about it last night, Jen. Oh, yeah, Swallow Hill Music School, Denver, Colorado. Been going there since around 2008. All kinds of classes in between. Second largest music school next to Chicago. Oh, cool. Do you remember, Jen, do you remember Nikki? Yeah, John, you remember Nikki, right? She kicked me out once. Yeah, you don't remember the red light? I was going to do a song about the red light, Jen. It's already been posted. Oh, that's right. Her name was like Nikki Bossy or something. Bossy Nikki or something like that. Oh, I've been disconnected. Uh, yeah, I just dropped out, got disconnected from the internet, guys. Bossy Flossy. Okay. I might have to get on my hotspot. I don't remember, Nikki. Yeah, it was long before your time. It was like 8 months ago, 8, 9 months ago. Okay, Patricia. You still hear me? Okay, good. Because I got disconnected from the chat just a second ago. I was like, ah, great. 7 to go. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Donna, it'll happen. Bacon Runner needs 7 more subscribers so she can hit 500. I'll post it again. Oh, let's see. I'll grab her channel, copy. That's Bacon Runner's channel. If anyone wants to subscribe to her, she needs 7 more subscribers to make it to 500. Her birthday is coming up for on I think it's Friday. It's on the 15th. And she would like to get to 500 by then. You hot. Um, Ribbit. Yeah, I remember the Ribbits. She was constantly, well, actually, we both were. Not surprising, Barb. You are a blur, but I can hear you and see your blurry self crocheting. Ah! All right, I'm going to shut down some more channels. I got Donna Ray up. I'll shut her channel down. See if that helps any. I got Deborah's channel up. Close that tab. Close that tab. See if that helps any. Oh, you need 5 more. Oh, so close. I'll be going back in the rafters listening in. Okay, John. Yeah, it could very well happen. It might. I remember we were doing this for Dustin, remember? Dustin was just a few to 10,000. Too many things hooked to Wi-Fi in the house. He had to come in to see you, probably. Yeah, he's always close. He listens in. He does his he's got things he does in the background, but he listens in. And if he's needed, he comes in. I just listened to Jen's song. It's great. It paints a picture. I like it. I wonder if that's where Jen went to. We had a pileated woodpecker here earlier. There were a pair of them here last year. Well, I can't find it. You can't? All right, I'll post the link to it, Jen. Hold on. Now I have to bring up my channel again. Hold on. Uh, Let me bring it up. Be angel, be angel. Won't you be mine? Oh, gotta get the link. I like the beat. You gotta have me singing. Painted in red lipstick. Yeah. This is a song I did up for Jen, teasing her. Gotta tease my Jen. She was on the live last night. We had a panel just to give a little backstory of the song. And she was up earlier and then she left and then she came back up. And her living room, she was sitting in a recliner and her living room was shining in red light. And we're like, you got a red light going on in the window or what? You know what red light means. And she's like, no. So we've been teasing her. So this is what it means by the red light, Jen. Red light district in Amsterdam. Visited red light district. I love Amsterdam. I've never been to Amsterdam. Oh, what a mess. Beautiful streets, trees. Everything is beautiful in Amsterdam. Oh, okay. Well, if they allow prostitution, I'm sure there's money in that. And they invested it back in their city. Jen's probably going to come back and hate me. Maybe one day I'll take that. You can have the one that took me 8 hours to finish. Maybe. Tangled yarn. Oh, I know. I hate tangled yarn. And every single one of these three fat skeins had a tangled mess inside of it. Baby's right here in her house, laying right there. Hi, Sandy. How are you tonight? Wow. Baby's video that I posted before the live, just before the live, is up to 1,100 and has given me 8 subscribers. Oh, yours is a one weight. Oh, I am doing good. Right now my stomach is like really queasy. I hope I don't not get coming down with a sickness. It was funny, Barb, but yeah, took it the wrong way. Oh no. I had a feeling. It's only a teasing song, Jen. It's only a teasing song. Yeah, probably will later. I do have some. You watched Baby's video and loved it. Yeah, I put out two. I don't know how the other one's going. I should go look. Let's see. Content, shorts. Oh, one's not doing very good. Let's see. Why wouldn't that one do as good? Oh, hers only got up to 445, the second one I did, and only 3 subscribers. So just on 2 baby videos, I got 10 subscribers today. Well, I should say tonight. But the other one is doing really good. She always does so good on her videos. I on my videos never get that likes like hers. I wish, but there's more doggy lovers out there than grandma lovies. Now it's up to 11 subscribers from 2 of Baby's videos, her shorts. Because I came back to look at the other one and it had gotten another one. You should tell Yaya that. Oh, why is she really upset? I'll have to make amends and make Yaya one. I just watched one of them. She says that in her eyes you're calling me a oh yeah. No, we're just teasing you, Jen. It's just for fun. As if that's really true. As if that's really true. We're just showing you what one is, what a red light means. It's not you. We know it's not you, Jen. uh, it's not you. And you knew it was coming. Okay, gonna try to sleep or write a song. She always takes this stuff the wrong way. It drives me nuts. Well, it was just in fun, Jen. Nothing serious. We don't believe that of you. We just like teasing you. It's like we tease, like how we tease Jeannie. Oh my God, it's too much. Hi, Amy. I should have showed her the song. Why is she really that upset? She's teasing. Jeez. I don't even think that means that anymore to this day. This was like 30 years ago it meant that. It might over in that country Amsterdam, but you don't live in Amsterdam. I'm confused. Why are you confused? It's okay, it really is. Yeah, it's all right. What are you confused about, Bacon? What are you confused about, Donna? So how's Amy doing? If I can get her on panel, please don't mention the song to her. She might cuss you out. She can get very pissed off. I'll get her. I'll send her a song. Okay, I'll make her "I Apologize" song for teasing you. Okay, okay, Jen. I'll explain it in a song. Oh, okay. We dealt with trying to get hubby's license all straightened out. Oh, how did that go? Still not straightened out, but we got his company's attention by filing an HR suit and mentioning lawyers. Oh, well, it was supposed to make you laugh and understand what the red light meant, not that you was one. But overall, it's a good song. I've actually had someone ask me to put it on Spotify, Jen. Did you read the comment under the song? So we had about three higher ups in HR contact him today, letting us know they are working on it. Well, that's good. Yeah. If you ask me, the state's just trying to pick on your husband because they know they can make money. You threaten people, take their license away, and they can't drive. They'll do anything, even pay for the ability to get their license back. So that's what it is. It's all about the money again. You really don't want to know. Last night, Jen was on the panel and she left and then came back up later. And she had a red light going. And well, her room that she was in was flashing like a red light, glowing a red light. And we kept saying, "Do you know what it means having a red light glowing through your window?" And she didn't know what it meant. And we told her it's like, it's like sexually trying to get men into your house that you sell services to them. And she really didn't understand. I said, "Well, I'll write a song about it." And Jen said, yeah, we were all laughing about it, teasing her about it. And Jen said, "Make sure you add my name to it." And I said, "All right, I'll add your name to it." So I did. So I did. I wrote her a song about the red lights and what it meant and added her name to it. Her Jen had her mom listen to it, and her mom was upset and mad at me because she thought I was calling Jen a whore, and I wasn't. Well, the song did make it seem that, but so now her mom's upset and pissed because I'm calling her daughter a whore. Jen was in the red light district last night. Yeah, her room was glowing, but Jen said it was from her TV, but her room was glowing red. So Jen goes, "Oh, Barbara wrote me a song." I could just see it all coming down. Barbara wrote me a song, all happy go lucky. Here's the song. And, and her mom, unknowing what it all was about and what happened and why. Yeah, we know you're not the lady of the night. So, but she said, yeah, use my name, Jen. I said, all right. She goes, make sure you use my name, Jen. In it. All right. I don't think Jen even really realized what she was asking me to do. And then someone in the comment, I can't even remember now who it was, but someone in the comments said, would you play? I like the song. Would you put it on Spotify? Is it going to be out on release on Spotify? Spotify, I want to be able to download it. I want to put it in my listens list. So people actually like the song. Yeah, be careful what you ask for. Could you rename it? I can. I can. What do you want me to put? Jabberjen instead? I'll make out another thumbnail for it. How about that? But do you know how many Jens there is? My daughter's name's Jen. Call it Amber Night. No. It's funny. Well, I have to go find the song now and listen to it. I think I can post it. I think I still have it. I think this is it. Guys, no. We love you, Jen. You know that. She must be getting a lot of crap from her mom. Oh, you look funny. Just taking the lint off your nose. Uh, gotta get cuckoo now and then. I think you need to do videos about your dog, Jen. That cute, that cute dog of yours. This whole thing will blow over. Of course it will. Can you take your dog with you? What's the matter? What's the matter for you? You getting all restless? Are you all restless? You're not comfy? Are you not comfy in your bed? Well, we haven't had any thunderstorms for a while. I could bring up the other bed for you. Where's Yaya? Yaya is Jabber Jen's mom. Yeah, she's okay. Oh, your ankles and legs are swollen? Oh, all that stuff you were eating over there in Vegas, I bet. I'm retaining water from the food and flights and should fast for 48 hours. Yep. It's probably going to be baby time here shortly. She's getting restless in her house. Any warm weather makes me swell. I think it's because of low blood pressure, heat induced. Loved the song. You love the song? Everyone loves the song. Yes, fast and restart. Vacays do that to us. Well, I'm glad you like the song, Sandy. Everyone loves the song, but yeah, yeah. Lord, we all know it's in fun. Jen is a nice girl. Yeah, she is. Moms will be moms. Yeah, it's understandable why she'd be upset. Of all the songs for her to hear, that Jen has been involved in. I mean, Jen's been involved in the song Carnivore. Remember that one, guys? Okay, if we must. All these things that we can't talk about tonight. The list is growing. Jen is good about not letting us take her to the dark side. No, you can talk about it. I'm just going to leave. Bye, everyone. Oh, now she's upset. Nearly 11 o'clock. I need to go to sleep now. Good night, and thank you, Barb, and everyone. You're welcome, Donna Ray. Sweet dreams. She's like Arnold. She'll be back. No, I'm not. I'm just tired of hearing my mom complain about the song. I'm sorry. Oh, is she listening to us? Sweet dreams, Jen. Okay, Jen. Later on. Later, Jen. Jen, you should sing that song, Sweet Dreams Are Made of This. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? I traveled the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. That's your karaoke song, Grandma. I loved that song when it came out. Yeah, me too. I used to sing it a lot. And walking on broken glass. And then it got quiet. Woo, too quiet. Ah. Good night, Isabel. Now I want to go listen to Annie Lennox music. Sweet dreams. Grandma, are you more hungry after you fast? Not as hungry as I thought I would be. I think I'm less hungry. I mean, I thought I would be famished after fasting for 60 hours, but I really wasn't. Yeah, I was laying in bed and my stomach kept gurgling, and I thought it was 8 o'clock, so I got up and had some chicken, and I had some Mother's Day steaks I put in the fridge. They were frozen, and I went for my walk later on that day. I knew I was going to make some steak, but I really wasn't hungry for the steak, but I ate it anyway because I wanted to eat the steak. It was my Mother's Day gift. But I really, I probably could have gone longer. Yeah, it's kind of, I had to force myself to eat. Yeah, that's what it was like. It's, you like tonight I ate. And I really honestly didn't need to eat because I wasn't really hungry. But I ate anyway, and now it's made me feel kind of blah because I ate. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of blah, but maybe that's why. Maybe I'm coming down with something. 5 days later, I'm so hungry now. I think I've just eaten too much meat because, I had that steak from my Mother's Day gift. I ate another steak from the chuck roll that I cut up Saturday while I was fasting. So I think I was just like celebrating too much and eating too much or something, like pregnant hungry. Oh, wow. Me either after I fast. It seems like I want less food. I still eat, but I'm not hungry, if that makes any sense. Yeah. It's like I'm eating because I want to eat instead of eating because I'm hungry, and that's our addictive behavior, I think. Me either after a fast. It seems like I want less food. Digestion uses a lot of energy. It gets you in touch with your hunger pains, what's real and what is just thirst. Yeah. Well, someone's here. Must be Jenny. It's me, Barbara. I've been in meetings all day. Oh no. Good meetings, I hope. Calling it a night. See you guys tomorrow. Night night, Manawa. My first meal, because I sleep till about noon. So my first meal is usually about 1. No, I walk about 1:30. My first meal is usually around 4, and then I eat again about 7:30, 8 o'clock. But usually one or the other is very light. My first meal is now about 1, then again about 7. I don't know where he ended up. No idea. I know he was in Dustin's. He probably had to um, work tomorrow early or something. You're usually up by 4 a.m. What time is it there right now? Ugh. 11:14. Oh, so you're on the same time. Wow, you get up early. So you don't. Do you take a nap in the afternoon? Nap from 2 to 3 sometimes. Ah, ah, jeez. 8:14 here in Arizona, but I'm going to bed soon. I've always been an early rise. I love the morning. See, I love person. Spanky got his starfish scratcher. Going to open it on the panel tomorrow night. Yay! I wonder if he'll smell it. See if it's used. In case you didn't catch it, Terry, you should get a package from me Saturday. And or by Saturday. And John should get his by Friday. Lower pressure means there is less oxygen available in the air, which can lead to lethargy, headaches, and brain fog as your body works harder to circulate oxygen. Sniff, sniff. I heard you say Saturday. Okay, just checking. Additionally, falling pressure is linked to increased melatonin production, making you feel drowsy even during the day. I think I'm going to sleep good tonight because I didn't sleep that good last night. I kept waking up. Then baby, once I'd get to sleep, baby would wake me up. And I'm like, oh my God, I weren't meant to sleep. Barbara asked Siri, what's your current Siri, Siri, what is the current barometric pressure?
I don't know where you are.
Columbus, Ohio.
The barometric pressure is currently 29.97 inches of mercury in Columbus, Ohio.
Is that good? Is it good? Siri. It's 29 point something. I don't know if that's good or bad. Yeah, me too. Barb, Jerry, Terry, everyone's calling it a night. See you tomorrow. Yeah, everyone's tired. Everyone's leaving. Good night, Patricia. Yeah, I'll probably heading out. Last night we didn't get audio until after 2 o'clock. So tonight I'm probably gonna end the stream about 1. Go to bed early. I only know what the starfish is because I saw saw you on Butterbomb. Okay. Mine is 29 also. Oh my God, I'm in hell. I don't know what she means by that. Aw. So you remember I was telling you about the newborn baby that was born at 5 months? They didn't expect her to live, and I was making her a blanket, and I made her a stuffy. This is her. See how little? Beautiful. Well, I thought that was pretty magical. She's so tiny. So tiny. Can you imagine? Born at 5 months? I think it was like she weighed like about a pound or something. It was ridiculous. Everyone thought she wasn't going to make it. Yeah, they do some amazing things for babies these days. Yes, yes, they do. Barb, I have been meaning to ask you about that precious little baby. I'm so glad she's doing good. I have been praying for her. Well, as you can see, she's still fighting. She's still fighting. She's not out of the woods yet, but she's fighting. When I saw that just now, it just got sent to me. I was like, yes. Well, her mommy and daddy are only 18. So the mom and dad are very young, and to have, you know, a baby needing this much care right now, whew, it's got to be emotional for them. Thank you. Ah, am I back? I hope I am. I hope I am. Yeah, my internet went down. I kept trying to get it to come back up. It did not. So here I am. I don't know if I'm back or not. I hope I am. Maybe someone will let me know. We lost like 10 people while I was out, if not more. Holy crap. Good grief, Barb. You left your flock. I know, right? You see me? Good, good, good. Hi, SJ. Thank you, Martha. I do not. I do not. I wish I did. I'll have to ask my daughter. I'm still here just watching. Okay, Nikki. Yeah, I'm on my hotspot, so I don't know how good this is going to go. I'm going to have to close all my windows. And have just yeah, I'm just trying to refix things, close things down, guys. Yeah, she hasn't answered me yet. I've asked her twice, what's the baby's name? I'm still waiting on her to answer me back. There, I think I'm back. There, I'm down to bare necessities right now. Hopefully, I don't have to open my email or anything. I got just my Discord, and that's it. when I'm on my hotspot, my signal isn't all that good. I use it just for emergencies. I don't know if I look better than I did when I was on my internet or not. But a lot of people today was having problems with their internet. I don't know what's going on lately. Um, I'm not I'm not sure if anyone is pregnant. Um, my friend of mine's daughter um, had a baby that was what do they call it? Pre when the baby's born. The baby, instead of 9 months, the baby was born 4 months early at 5 months. She went into labor at just before they kept saying, if you have the baby now, the baby will die. Premature. There you go. Thank you. And she stayed in the hospital for about a week, and they kept trying to hold off, but she was in labor. They kept trying to stop the labor. Well, she ended up delivering anyway. And can you imagine having a baby 4 months early? Crazy. And the baby is so far, it's been, I think, like 6 weeks now, 6, 7 weeks. And the baby is doing well. She's still small, though, as you could tell by that little bit. Barb's just happy and praying for her and her family. Yeah, yeah. I can hear my daughter talking downstairs, but she isn't answering her Discord. Maybe she doesn't have a name yet. I don't know. I would think they would have a name. If they came upstairs, they're gonna reset the internet. How old? A month? Yeah, right about a month. Can you imagine having a baby born at 4 months premature? Ooh, Jenny. Thought I heard Jenny. Maybe not. Quiet. So quiet. So how many kids does everybody have? Good night, everyone. Good night, John. Sweet dreams. Three. Nikki's got three. I got four. Hi, G. How's she doing? My sister's baby, my niece, born early, and they had to operate as half a liver and only 5 pounds. But she's an adult now and good. They had to do an operation on her too, but I can't remember why. I can't remember why. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. I have 4 kids also. 4 kids too. Oh, wow. Hello, Cass. Hello and good night. Sweet dreams. I didn't even know you were in here. Good night. It's good to see you. I'm here just hurting all over. Hello, Lisa. Top chat. All right, I'm not on live anymore for whatever because I came back in. So I need to put the live on. Maybe I will see Bon Bon because I have one son and he's 35 on May 26th. Oh, he's got a birthday coming up. Hi there, Debbie. Me none, but I want a few. Just didn't happen. Aw. Hi, Cass, and have a good night. Mine are 33, 30, and 20, and 18. She graduates June 10th, and I have succeeded. LOL. My daughter should be having her baby any day now. Oh, wow, John. I forgot that's right. Your daughter was having a baby. I forgot all about that. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for her being 20 years old. Oh, is young. But back like 100 years ago, that would have been considered old. Yeah, John is going to be a papa. Pretty soon, maybe he'll change his name to Papa John. Papa John. What age were you when you had your first barb? I was 20. My oldest girl is 55. My youngest is 30. All girls, five of them. Wow. For some reason, Lisa, I thought you was like probably like 20 or 30. I did not realize that you could have had a daughter 55 years old. I think it's because of your picture. That picture, you look very young, and I just always assumed that that was just you. Is that you? Because you look very, very young in that picture. No one in here can beat Erin. She has 10. God bless her. I know, right? Dawn, yes, you made it. Lisa, whew, five girls. That must have been crazy teen years. I have two girls and two boys. I have two boys that are older and then two girls that are younger. Boys were definitely a lot easier than girls. A lot more easier to raise. Yes, darling. Did you want something? Did you want something? I knew it was coming to be baby time pretty soon. Yes, I knew. I knew you wanted baby time. Yes, you were getting restless in your bed. Yes, you was getting restless. Yes, she was getting restless. I was scared of having boys. Why was you scared of having boys? It meant a lot easier. My boys have been a breeze, but only girls. I'm almost 71. Wow. You was very young when you had your oldest then, Lisa. Hello, little baby. Little baby. Yes, little baby. Papa was a rolling stone. As messed up, I was afraid of hurting when I changed him and of potty training. Oh, yeah. Hey, Jenny, 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 Jenny. Is that no? This isn't. This is just free from Inspirations. It turns into a bag, so you use the points and you crochet something, and you it's a drawstring, and then it's like a blanket bag. Yeah, I have on Friday nights we do crochet talk, and we're doing a to it because of Patriots year for 4th of July being 250 years. We're all doing something that's patriotic um, for July, for the 4th of July. So I'm doing a beach blanket bag. He's actually cuts down trees in the neighborhood, and he was trimming. We hired him to trim the tree in front of our house so it would stop hitting the roof and cause damage. So he was cutting it back for us. We also had him cut down a apple tree about 2 years ago from our backyard. It was awful having an apple tree in that backyard. It was horrible. But we cut it down. It was a beautiful tree. It was a perfect tree. The only thing is, though, is you had all them apples would fall off the tree, and it would cause the apples would all rot. We'd try to pick them up when we could, but if you didn't see them and they started rotting, it attracted bugs galore. And I said, we can't have this tree here. The yard is way too small for us to constantly be dealing with apples and bugs. And the lawn guy that we hired to mow the grass did not like picking up all them apples before he could mow the grass. So he said, yep, tree's gone. We had two limbs hit our house and then the car. Well, that sucks. Yes, I know you love me. I am so blessed. I am so blessed that you love me. Yes, I'm so blessed. Yes, I'm so blessed. You're such a good girl. Do you want to get in here? Sometimes she does. Yeah, I have a carriage for her that I'll take, but I'm waiting to take her to the park. She is so nervous. Yeah, I got a video, got a walk-in video of her that I did one day last week. What happened was I did my walk like I normally do, and then later that night I got bored, doing I had lots of energy, I was bored, and I thought, well, let me do another walk. And I did another walk, but I put baby in the carriage and took her around the block. And I recorded it, just but then I never did put it up. I edited it, I put it up on the stream, and I was gonna put it out, and I thought, you know what? Why don't you just wait? And on a day that it's rainy, you can just post it then. So it's been loaded. It's me walking baby in the baby carriage, but I haven't posted it yet. It's one of them videos that's cases a rainy day or whatever. I can still post a video that day. So it's a neutral video. Looking forward to seeing that video. George should be getting up here soon. George. Yeah, when you see that video coming up, that means I was probably off because it rained or I didn't feel like walking that day, which might just be coming up. But Um, a lot bigger than this. Oh, I don't know. Probably do red, white, white, blue, red, white, blue, red, and then do a couple more, and then because it's just a bag to keep a, so you can sit on it at the beach and carry a towel and some other little goodies in the bag. Yeah, so it really wouldn't really need to be too big, just to carry a towel and some whatever you want to take to the beach with you. Suntan lotion, bug spray, whatever. Where is baby? Under baby's right here, inside my dress. All right, my daughter just answered, and her name is Jocelyn. The baby's name is Rosalind or Rosalind. I don't know how you pronounce it. Rose, then Lynn. Rosalind or Rosalind. Roselyn. It's a pretty name. Rosalind. All right, so she said something like that. Rosalind, something like that. All right. So she doesn't know the exact spelling of it, but I'm thinking of making some halter tops for my girls in those colors. Oh, okay. I think it's gonna be pretty. It's perfect for the beach, especially for the 4th of July beach. A beach party, right? Now, if they were younger, you could have one red, one blue, and one white. And then another one red, white, and blue. Or another one blue with white stars. Rosalind. Yeah, that's how she spelt it afterwards. And she just said something like that. Ah, funny in the day, I wore a silk scarf wrap as a halter top. Oh, me too. And yes, Barb. Tops are very popular at that time. Oh, yeah. Pretty name. God bless her. Yeah. It's growing, though. It is growing. Ugh, attend to this string because it's driving me crazy. Yeah. Barb or anyone. Let's see. Let me get caught up first. Pretty name. God bless her. I used to sew mine more than with bell bottoms. Barb or anyone on here. Where are the better prices on yarns? Amazon, Walmart, Michaels, etc. Well, that's rough. Right now, Amazon has a good deal on Bitty Stripes yarn. You can get two skeins for about $15. Now, normally those are about $12 a skein or more in other places. So to get two of the same colors 2 skeins for $15 is a really good deal. Otherwise, you just got to shop around. Like, I can't remember which one it was. I want to say it was Yarnspirations. Had a sale all month last month with 40% off. How do you spell skein? Skein. I don't know. It depends. It's Sciene, I think. Skein, Skien. Yeah. And it could be Skeen or Skane, depending on where you are in the world. Yeah, you just have Michaels and Hobby Lobby. They switch off weeks where one week it's 25% off, and the other week, it's regular prices. So sometimes that's worth it. You just have to shop around and find out who's got a good deal. They always have sales because people they know that people aren't buying yarn like they used to because prices are going up. Yeah, it's getting to the point where I don't buy too much yarn. My daughter buys it for me. After she's done buying me yarn, you can see I got empty shelves because she hasn't bought me yarn lately. So I'm starting, my shelves are all starting to get emptied out. But yeah, very expensive to get yarn. And one of the things that's hurting is the darn tariffs. You know, you can't, all of our yarn comes from another country. And like Turkey and all them places. But the problem is it costs too much to ship over here because of the tariffs. And I was just told that tariffs are going to go up and triple prices or something. I'm like, what the heck? That means yarn is going to go up again. So if you see yarn that's at a reasonable, cheaper price, you need to grab it. My Walmart carries Karen Simply Soft. Oh, you're lucky. Yeah, the tariffs are just. I can't even mail someone. Oh, what just happened? Why did John just delete? John must have made a boo boo. He just deleted all of Martha's. I don't know if I can correct that or not. Nope. Sorry, Martha. Good thing I read your messages. Where did you go? What do you mean, where did I go? I think John is half asleep and did not mean that was a mistake. All of who? Uh, Martha, Martha's messages. Martha's here, but all of her messages. Sorry about that, Martha. I know John is half asleep, so I'm sure it was a mistake. Are you still in here, Martha? You're in here, right? Please say something, Martha, so I know you're okay. No, it doesn't let me undo it. No. I do not get the option to undo it. Nope, does not. Martha, are you in here? I need to know if Martha's in here. Martha. Martha, are you in here? Please answer. She might be listening, but no message are getting through. Yeah, all I'm seeing is that her messages got deleted. Let me see if, I don't think she got, maybe John put her on timeout. That's possible. But I'm not even seeing that as an option. It's asking me if I want to put her on timeout, and I was like, no. I can. Oh, great. You can see it? You can see that she, how do you see it and I don't see it? How are you seeing that it was a 24-hour? That's a 24-hour timeout, Barb. I can see it. I can't undo it. Oh, well, that sucks. I don't even know if John's still in here. John, you gave someone a timeout for 24 hours. Why? I'm not seeing. I wonder if I've taken the screenshot. I'll email it to you. Okay, I wonder why I can't see it though. That's what I am concerned about. Timeout 1. I see that, but it doesn't tell me. Well, how do I get her out of timeout? Maybe she can go out and come back. All right, let me see what George. Yeah, I am not seeing. All right. A moderator, place someone 24 timeout. How do I cancel that timeout? It was in error. Barb went to all of Martha's messages and hit delete messages. Can you see that now? Can I see what? Yes, John, Grandma wants you. Somebody commenting. John, you gave someone a timeout for 24 hours and I can't change that. And now I don't see, I see our messages, but I can't fix. Oh, YouTube. Trying to figure out how to stop the 24-hour timeout. All right, go to YouTube Studio, go to the live stream or recent stream chat. Find the timeout user in the chat. Click the three dots next to the name. Choose remove timeout or unhide. Yeah, that's not, no, she's not hide. Five minutes, 24 hours. I'm not seeing anything, guys. John, it was you because it says you did. At the time, it did say it was you. Right now, for some reason, it's not showing that, but it did. I hit the words view, delete messages. Can you see those now? Yeah, I can see that. How come you guys are getting all this and I don't see any of this? All right, so it's telling me to go into, hold on, view my channel, go into moderation, go into settings, community moderation, user management. I don't see her. I don't know. I can't undo it. Yes, because I was trying to change out of the other one. 10 seconds is fine. It's already over. As we can't see it. No, she's not even in. It said there should be a timeout is temporary. 20. The hide user from the channel action is different. Well, whatever it is, she's stuck out for 24 hours. She's not on hide. I can't undo what John gave her a 24-hour. They should have a way to reverse it. That's so crazy. I know. If she was like banned, I could, or hidden, I could, but where it was a timeout, timeouts can't be reversed. It's a 24-hour max hold. Can't be reversed. I checked the rules. Must have happened when I was playing with the cat. I was holding the phone. Yeah. Yeah, I did give her a 10 because I was hoping that would make it only 10. But I don't see where there's anything about a 24-hour, but now where is he seeing 20? Martha was timed out by John Together Strong for 86K seconds. 86,000 seconds? How do you do that? What is 86,000 seconds? That's insane. Yeah. Um yeah, I didn't see that. But George just sent me the link where he saw Martha was timed out by John Together Strong for 86,000 seconds. Insane. That's crazy. Oh well. 24 hours and I can't do it. Yeah. If he had hidden her, I could have undone it, but where it was a timeout, I can't undo it. Oh, poor Martha. I feel bad for her. Hope she comes back. Why would that 86K seconds be a setting? First time I've seen that, but dial. I know, right? Okay, I don't know if this is right. I sent you a screenshot on Discord what it says also. Okay. All right, let me show. Yeah, that's what you both are looking at the phone for it. I don't see that at all in the computer version of it. So you guys actually got something more than what I got. Well, I figured if she was 24 hours, my 10-second timeout wouldn't have been anything. 24 hours. Bummer. I sent you another picture. Yeah. Yeah. We're trying, Martha. If you see this, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, but it looks like I can't undo the 24-hour, which is strange. You'd think that I would be able to, but I can't. This here is the Discord link. If anyone's not on the Discord, that's the Discord link. Yeah, there should be a reverse to it. You're absolutely right. I didn't know you could do it for that many seconds. That's crazy. Oh well, accidents happen. It's just under one full day. Well, at least she can watch for 24 hours. I think. I would think. Yeah, right? Yeah, she should be able to watch. She just can't type. But Martha, if you watch and know that that was accidental, it was not meant at all. It was a mistake. And accidents happen, unfortunately, they do. And we're very sorry. But if you can click on Discord and join the channel, at least you can talk there. Oh, there she is. There's Martha. At least she's in Discord. I was like, well, if she would just come in through Discord once a year. So yeah, Martha just came in. A dragon. Yeah, she's in the general chat right now on Discord. Okay, I joined Discord link. Now I have to figure out how to work Discord. Well, Martha is in the general tab. Our friend John Betty, his son, Jacob, had to help me figure out Discord. He was very thorough in explaining. Good kid. I'd like to have someone fix my Discord, and my granddaughter set it up and she put everything under the sun in it, and I don't need it that in depth. She put in like 100 different things, so I need to get that. It's so confusing. Yeah, because all we need is just a few things like arts, and then just general stuff, general tab, say hi, do just very basic stuff. And she's got roles in here and rules and introductions, and I did not set this up. I don't know how to fix it. That's exactly what I thought when I opened up Discord a few months ago. I thought, what in the world is this? But it's great because you can actually go into the voice channel in there and just hang out and chit chat with people if you wanted to. I was hoping it was not going to be an early night. Hello, everyone. Good. Life is good. Hello, Poopy. Hooray. Welcome back, Mother. Well, she isn't really back, but she is in Discord. Oh, we got quite a few people in here. Let's see. We got Bon Bon now. We got Sandra. I don't know who Sandra is. Got the EPI and feeling great. No leg pain. What's the EPI? What do you mean? What's EPI? Got the EPI and feeling great. No leg pain. Did you get that shot for the back or something? Hooray, good job, Poopy. Epidural. Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking it was. Now, how long is that going to last for you? Barb, my niece did also put me on Discord and didn't like it. Not easy. I would have you reach out to John Beatty and he'll get you on the phone and talk with his son Jacob. He will talk to you right through it and he's very patient. Good kid, Barbara. Actually, John Beatty and I would say, are friends. We do a lot of email chatting back and forth, and I just mailed him out some stuff today, actually. My legs feel like they need to be stretched, but they don't hurt. Well, that's good. The epi should last around 6 months, but they say it could last a day or a year or more. So you never know. Well, don't do anything like what you did the last time. You felt so good. You went on the trampoline and started jumping on it. I'm sure stuff like that doesn't help. Just relax. Enjoy the pain free moments and not feel like you're Superman now and go off and do all kinds of crazy jumping. Pretty sure that's what you told me. You went on the trampoline and was jumping. I crashed my dog when I got home. Oh no, what do you mean you crashed your dog? I am feeling it though. What do you mean by you crashed your dog? Your dog's all right, isn't he? Crashed. Is your dog still alive? Chased. Oh, okay, chased. Ah, oh, okay. You know, Don, that does sound like a fantastic idea. If we could get John Beatty's son to come on panel with us, Barbara, and have a Discord teaching session, that would be marvelous. Sorry. Anyway, when I was done chasing him, I said that was not smart. No, stop being, what's that word I want? Impulsive. You're being impulsive. And when you get impulsive, you do things that you wish you hadn't. I know. I understand. I understand you're excited because you don't have pain. Life is wonderful. It's grand right now. I am happy for you, but be careful just the same because you don't want to take all this free from pain excitement and then get hurt. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Lisa. I was feeling like stomach nausea earlier. I'm glad that's getting better because I was not liking that. Well, Poopy, I am very happy that that worked for you. Mine lasted maybe 10 days tops. Oh no. How many did you get? This is my second. 3, Poopy. Now, do they make you wait every 6 months or a year before you can get another one? Or if it wears off, can you go and get more? Are they expensive? Do you still get them or did you give up? I agree. Don't take any risk. I have to have surgery to help with the pain in my legs because of my spine. Grandma, 3 months. I'm Sandra. Okay. Cool. Martha is typing at the VA. No, Poopy. Unfortunately for me, I had to have a back fusion, and I did that 2 years ago last year. I had a total hip replacement. My leg pain just feels like my bones are being crushed. Oh, Martha says, "Hi everyone. I'm aware that I was accidentally put on timeout. I know things happen. Please don't worry, Barb, and I'll be back in 24 hours." Whew, thank you. Jerry, sweetie. Sorry, glad you're better. Okay, Barb, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to bed now. Have a lovely evening. God bless you all. Toodles, toodles, toodles. That was strange, Barb. What was strange? I was in another chat and they made an account with my same profile pictures and they blocked both of us. They missed out. What do you mean they blocked both of us? What? I was in another chat and they made an account with my same profile picture and they blocked both of us. Sweet dreams, Jerry. Jerry, I'm right behind you. I was tired. Night, sweetie. Good night, Juju. Good night, Gemma. Yes, I am still able to view and hear you on your channels, so that's great. Okay, Martha. Well, that part's good. Yeah, Martha was put on timeout, but um she is in my Discord channel and I have her open so she can hear us and see the chat. So until she's unblocked, she can talk on Discord and I'll just read that out loud too. So she'll be sort of like here. We can still communicate with her, so it's just she won't be in this chat. She'll be in that chat. So we still have her. I was chatting as Poop Water, and after about 10 minutes, another account named Poop Water was talking trash and making a stink, and we both got blocked. It's just someone that's in the room wants to control who's in. That's insane. That's insane. Good night, Juju. Sweet dreams. Hugs, hugs. Well, that's a bummer. I didn't think that someone could come in. I thought that they changed the channel so people couldn't do that. Was that recently or was that like 6 months ago? Because they changed everything so that wouldn't happen. Because you used to be able to go out and change your name to someone that was in the room, but they were supposed to make it so that that couldn't happen anymore, supposedly. Crazy, crazy. Well, Poopy, I'm glad that you're not in any pain. I'm so happy for you. Just be careful, please. Because I can see you running around and jumping and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Make me nervous. I think he left. I keep getting things from Timu, emails that says this one here says accept it or lose it. $210 cash coming your way. Place orders to unlock. This must be like a trick thing. No one gives $210 worth of merchandise away. Am I still here? Because everyone stopped talking. It was real busy, and then boom, it stopped. Yes, okay. It's good to know. I'm so hungry, but I am not going to eat at the moment. What are you hungry for, Poopy? What are you craving for? I started another hat. Nice. You're moving right along with those hats. Taco Bell, of course. I'm not feeling well. Aw, I hope you're all right, G. Hope it's nothing serious. Taco Bell. What is it about Taco Bell? My husband, he loves tacos, but he doesn't like Taco Bell. I think I have my niche for now. Okay, tacos in general. Now, there was a taco back when I was a carb eater, and this was going back like 5, 6 years ago or more. I went to Taco Bell and I had a taco that had fried potatoes in it, and of course, meat and other things. But that was so good. That was so good. Ann Wright says, "Good morning, Barb. I can see some red, white, blue crochet on your desk." Yes, it's going to be a blanket bag. Still working on it. This is all going to come up. You take the points, it's all going to have like a drawstring, a crochet drawstring, and all the points, but it's going to be much bigger, of course. And you can put things, yeah, all the points up, but it'll be something like this, but bigger. And you can put like a towel in here, some other things. It'll have a handle, drawstring, but it's got to get twice the size. They have that at Taco Bell. It's called the Loaded Potatoes Griller, but I do not prefer potatoes and I take them out, and it's the cheapest way to get a burrito. Yeah, I haven't had one of those though for years. Must have been more than had to have been more than 5 years because it was when my son John was in the army. So it was probably more like 10 years. How much for that red, white, and blue purse? I don't know. I Why, you like it? I'm making it as a project for my crochet channel this Friday night. Yeah, it's a bag, not so much a purse, but it's going to be a bag that you open it up and it turns into a blanket, and you lay it flat on the ground for a blanket, and you put everything inside it like whatever you would bring to the beach. It's a beach bag. Well, actually, truth of the matter is, this is actually a baby blanket that's also a bag, and you put baby toys in it. And I said, what a great idea for a beach bag where you put in your towels and all the stuff you need, suntan lotion and bug spray and whatever, inside the bag and bring it to the beach because you need a blanket on the beach, right? So that's what it is. I decided I was going to make it and turn it into a beach bag or a picnic bag. Yeah, there you go. Picnic bag too. But I make it bigger than the baby's blanket. Red, white, purple. Yes, we're I'm making it to celebrate 250 years patriotic bag. This year is 250 years, guys, being having our independence. Hello, Jonathan. We did have George here. I don't know if he already left to go to work or not. You have a lot of speed for this time of night for crocheting. And here I was thinking that I was slowing down. I have it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, this is to show off. Let's um, on Friday nights at 7 p.m. I do my crochet channel, and I need to get this almost done or have a good portion of it done so I can show it on my channel Friday night. But you guys actually are seeing it now, but it's for Friday night. So I'll probably not crochet it tomorrow and just maybe it'll be finished by Friday night. Yeah, it's a free pattern. It is a free pattern on Yarnspiration, and it's called the blanket bag. So if you want to make yourself one, and you don't have to stop where it stops for the baby blanket. You can just continue on making it until it's big enough for what you want it for, whether it's your picnic bag or for me I'm calling mine a beach bag. Thank you. Thank you for saying it's nice color. It's only because it's the color of the flag and for the United States, it's patriotic. Normally I don't use these colors. I might use some of these colors around Christmas time, but I never really wear or have blue. I love red. Ah, so you love red. Working on, oh God, I've got so many projects going. I've got this one going. I got that one going. I've got other ones going, but They're scattered around the room and I'm too lazy to get up. I've got I've got this going. This is another purse I'm making, which I think is very pretty. This is another purse. It's very soft. So that's in the process. And then I have this one going. This one going. So when I get tired of doing one, I just move on to the next. And then I get close to them all and I finish them off. Lovely. It's nice. It's my niece Clara's first birthday today. I'm sure I'll see lots of similar items. Ah, yes. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Good night, Debbie. Yes, that's Juan's Cal. Yeah, you're good, Nikki. You're good. Are you doing Juan's Cal? Yeah, that's only the first two parts. I haven't started the one on Monday yet. Ah, thank you, Jonathan. Thank you so much. Nikki's got a good eye for projects. Of course, I would have a one the Yarn Addicts pattern going. I'm glad there's about 32 people in the chat live. It's good you are valued. Aw, thank you. Which one, Lisa? The Cal, that last one that I just showed, that is a tutorial video that's on Juan the Yarn Addicts. It's the spring Cal he just put out. He'll put out like a video a week for probably the next 6 weeks. Martha. She is saying Martha. Why are you Martha? No, maybe later. I have 8 projects on the hook. 3 have a time limit, and 3 more after that with a time limit. Oh my goodness, you are a busy woman. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff on the hook. It's like insane, all the stuff I have on the hook. Martha, you're back. How'd you get back? Oh, wow, I'm back. How did that happen? That was a quick 24 hours. I just kept trying to comment. Oh, okay. I am seriously fighting the carb monster right now. The kids have ice cream in the freezer, and that is and always been my struggle. Oh, you can do this. My my, my daughter and granddaughter had ice cream in there, and I had to tell them either eat it or I'm throwing it out tomorrow. I am done seeing that in my freezer. And I got up the next day, it was gone. So I think they had a an ice cream party. But you know what I would do if I was you, if you're struggling that hard, and I know a lot of people would say no, 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 but go make some of Kiltz's ice cream because I love ice cream, and the only reason why I haven't made that yet is because I don't have a whipper, electric mixer to whip the cream. But all it is just cream, um, like a pinch of vanilla, not very much vanilla, the whipping cream, and an egg white. I used to eat ice cream every night. Sure was persistent, G Park. Yeah, I'm glad that is over. Just never know. I wonder why, because it said 24, mega seconds. I make ice cream with eggs, cream, whey protein, and a dash of gelatin. Delicious. Yeah, see if you have if that's something that you really miss, I would go ahead and do that. I did it with I was addicted to chips. I was really addicted to chips. And so I have my pork rinds. If it means you can stay faithful on the carnivore journey by finding something that'll help keep you strong, do it. I have my pork rinds. I have to be careful because not all pork rinds are clean. So I have to be very selective on my pork rinds. I have to read the labels. There was some that my daughter gave me. One was fine. The other one had sugar in it. I said, nope, I can't eat these. My daughter loves pork rinds too. So she said, all right, I got them. I'll eat them. Okay, you go ahead and eat them. I'm not. So yeah, if you can make an ice cream, do it. Do it to it. Like Jonathan says, I make ice cream with eggs, cream, and whey protein and a dash of gelatin. I haven't heard of that one, but yeah, they are going to have to eat it, like you said, or it's garbage tomorrow for sure. Yeah, that's how I handled it because I love ice cream too, and it was driving me crazy seeing that in there. And it was my favorite because I used to always love ice cream, and I'd put peanut butter in it. And this was peanut butter ice cream. Um, pe- uh, it was Reese's Pieces ice cream to put it. And I kept thinking, oh man, but I stayed faithful. I was okay. I am thinking of going to throw cottage cheese in a blender with some equip protein. No cream here right now. Oh, you can use butter with water for a similar effect if it's blended. Yeah, some whipping butter. Oh, that would be good too. I love butter. I never really got into bread or chips. Over here we have Cornish pastries. They're a treat for me every 3, 4 months. It's a closed pastry with meat, vegetables, and gravy inside. Oh, okay. That does sound good. I am thinking of going to throw cottage cheese in the blender. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people say, oh, don't try to mock things. It'll just make you want the real thing. But if it'll help you stay faithful, I would do it. I do it with my pork rinds. I'll even make a special trip over to the Mexican store to get some that's freshly made and buy my pork rinds fresh. I have at least 4 whips going right now. Now my main, yeah. I have. Well, see, I have like projects that I do only on certain days. I have projects that I do because the tutorials or whatever are only released on certain days. So a lot of my projects are because they're part of, something else. Like I have the Saturday night blanket that I only work on. Debbie and I only work on it on Saturday night. And then I have stuff that's for Friday nights, crochet talk that's only for Friday night. And then I have my nightly stuff. And then I have another whip that I can't work on the channel. Then I have other whips that I can't work on the channel because they're for an order. Someone asked for something and paid for something, so I made it and sent it. So I have that type of stuff too. So I'm always busy. Yeah, I've been accepting orders behind the scenes and doing some orders and mailing them out. And then I get paid through that buy me a coffee. Jonathan, Cornish pastries are my nemesis. I was at the market in Honiton in 2024. I was buying some venison, but the sight and smell of pastries in the bakery nearly drove me mad. I'm gonna nap. Good night, morning, everyone. All right, G. Good night, sweet dreams. Have a nice nap. George, I thought you'd be going to work by now. You must be getting ready to go into the car. Well, people, thank you for the welcome back and not hating me. But it's med and bedtime. Okay, Nikki. See you again soon. All right, then tomorrow it is, Nikki. Take care. Sleep good. George Jonathan, as a child, I hated pastries. Pasties. Is it pastries or pasties? No, they said pasties. All right, so it's pasties. I thought you guys were putting pastries. Only as an adult I realized it was not the pasty I hated, but the sand that got into the pasty, as we always got them for lunch on the beach. Oh, okay. I found some Fair Life whole milk, vanilla oikos, pro yogurt, and protein powder, and 1 tablespoon of butter. In the Ninja it went in. Wow. Maybe you ought to put some of that in the freezer and have yourself a frozen dessert. Good night, Lisa. Sweet dreams. Everyone, I think, almost everyone, I think, has fallen asleep. Oh, pasties. Oh, geez, yum. As a kid, it was rutabaga sausage and ground beef and carrots, I think. My Grammy made them about 2 times a year. It must be good because everyone's talking about how good they are. Hmm. It's like a hot pocket and a pot pie had a baby, but grown up level quality, just wonderful. Oh, now all these are over there in Great Britain, right? But you're not in Great Britain, right? You're over here in the States, if I remember right. Cornish pasties are really tempting at summer events. There is always a vendor selling them hot. Yeah, so then they're not just over in England, they're here too? Or were you over there eating them? Because I never heard of them. Hmm. Um, but my family is Pennsylvania Dutch, and I guess the recipe just stuck with them. My great Grammy and Grandma made them. My mom did not, so it died out. Oh, yeah. Can you hear her? She's like snoring, and now and again she twitches. She's dreaming. Yes, you can hear her. Yep, she's at times gets loud. Let's see. They originally were food for Cornish miners to take to work. Very traditional and loved by everyone now. Oh, They originally were food. Think she woke herself up. They originally were food for Cornish miners. Hey, Keto, Dustin's in the house, just dropping in before bed. Thanks, Grandma, for being so awesome and generous. You're welcome. Well, it's just nice to be able to actually catch one of your lives. I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna catch his live tonight. Yes. Yeah, you went off earlier than I expected. You were gone right at the start of when I started mine. Um, Barb, I was at chemotherapy this morning and I told my nurse all about you. I asked what his thoughts were about the carnivore diet. He said he was all for it, but that I ought to ask my oncology doctor. Ah, hey, my carnivore Tuesday is a normal 1 to 1.5 hours. Okay. That's a normal response from one doctor to refer you to the other doctor. I know, right? If it's something I can safely try or not. I also told my nurse how much you have motivated me to start exercising again. I've been very athletic all my life. I think I kind of stopped working out. Well, lots of us stop doing things for one reason or another. Life happens. Before you know it, tons and tons of time goes by, and you're like, oh, yeah, that. I used to do mountain climbing. Can you believe that? Can you believe that moi used to do climbing on mountains in Maine and New Hampshire? and go on the tops of them and spend the night. You would never think that, would you, being a 400-pound woman? Yeah, but in my 20s and early 30s, that's what I was doing. Yeah, times change. Yep, used to carry backpacks and go up and pitch a tent. There's one mountain, Tumble Down Mountain in Maine. It takes a couple hours to get to the top. There's a lake on the very top. And yeah, pitch a tent on top, spend the night, climb down the next day. Were you 400 pounds when you did that? No, I was not. I was probably about 170, 180 pounds. But no, I wasn't no 400 pounds. But I'm overweight now, and there's no way I could conquer something like that now. Oh, am I spinning again? I am on my cell phone because my internet went down. So, am I still spinning? Am I spinning? I wonder if I got my internet. Not for me, Dustin. All right, so it's just Dustin. Okay, must be. Yeah, internet for people have been crazy, and not just, you know, for certain, all over the United States. It's going down, it's been up and down. Mine's been up and down all day today. And right now, my internet was so bad I had to go onto my hotspot. So I'm on my hotspot through my phone right now. That's insane. Have a great night, Dustin. Sleep well. I'm going to bed myself soon. I stopped exercising during the pandemic. I'm going to start with yoga. Love yoga. Biking is another favorite. And classical ballet. Nice. I used to weight train hardcore in the military as a kid. Night sleep well, Dustin. And also did gymnastics as a kid. Yeah, I wasn't that, you know, into it that much. I did go on, I was chased once by a moose going up. I think it was Tumble Down. No, it was Mount Blue. I got chased by a deer, not a deer, a moose. That was a scary run. I never ran so fast in all my life. My ex husband, so we went up with my ex husband, myself, and my son John, and my son Robbie. And he was like, I'm going to say about 7 years old. And so we took him for the first time up Mount Tumbledown. And we were going up the path, going up the mountain, and a moose comes down, full rack. He had a full rack. And he caught wind of us and came running down that path. I grabbed my son's hand and I started running as fast as I could through, I call the willy wax, but it's bushes. So I'm running through the willy wax, and my ex husband starts yelling, just sit, just sit. And I'm like, who the hell's going to sit when there's 1,000-pound moose running down and he's looking at you? I'm not going to sit. And my son Robbie says, Mom, he just wants to give us a ride to the top of the mountain. And I said, no, he doesn't. It's rutting season. It's rutting season. So, yeah. So that was an interesting. But my ex-husband, he sat down, took a Mountain Dew can of soda out of his backpack, and when he flipped the thing to the tab to open up the soda, it scared the moose and he went running off the path. He must have thought it was like a gun being loaded or something. I don't know. But he took off hearing that sound. Oh, moose, they are super aggressive according to the discoveries. Yes, they can be very aggressive, especially during hunting season. Not hunting season, rutting season. When it's time to mate, they can be very aggressive, the males. So will we have a song tomorrow, Barb? Actually, I already wrote a couple of lines for it. Don't close your eyes. Let it be meat. Come over and have a seat. Push them lies right off your plate. We got salt and fire and something great. That's all that I have so far. Just playing around with the words. Ain't no shame in how we eat. We earn these scars up on these streets. That's it. But that doesn't mean that's what it's going to be like tomorrow. I'm just throwing words. Right, no worries. Can't wait. Fence Swamp sits on the fence. I saw a moose once when I lived in Montana. They're beautiful, beautiful creatures. I used to get them in my backyard where I lived in Maine. We had a crabapple tree, and they used to come one part of my, well, actually two parts, two sides of my land. I had like about 2.5 acres, was a part of the woods, and if you went through the woods, there's an apple orchard, and but the moose would come down and eat uh, from the orchard, the apple orchard, and then come walking towards our property because we had like a little brook off from our property, like right on it, on the edge of it. And I had a crab apple tree, so they used to come into my yard to also eat the crab apples. And so I remember one night doing dishes. It was at night, and I could see like movement outside my window. So I get up to the window and I'm going like this to see what's outside the window because I could hear a noise too. And a moose's face just went right up against my window, scared the crap out of me. Scared the crap out of me. My first thoughts was that it was a monster, not that it was a moose. Yeah, scared the crap out of me. But Yeah, it was so scary. It was late at night. The kids were all in bed. I was just, finishing up around the house, and that happened. I thought I would die. It's when I lived in Maine. Yeah, that was a scary night. I'll tell you, I was so scared. Took me a while to calm down from that one. Bruised in my battle, but cannot give in. This war with the enemy I will win. That's what popped into my head after you said your words. Bruised in my battle, but cannot give in. This war with the enemy I will win. That's what popped into my head when you said your words. I got to work safe in the heavy rain and wind. I got to open up now. A whole day of being wet. Nice. A whole day of being wet? That's not fun. Saw Moose, Minnesota, and Ontario. By a song. Oh! Bruised in my battle, but cannot give in. This war with the enemy I will win. Well, thank you. Cannot. We'll see how it. I'll think on it and see how it goes when I work with it. Y'all still up? I'm leaving in a little while, probably in about 15 minutes. Get some sleep. Start my day. Can't help ourselves. Yeah, we're like the Energizer Bunny. We keep going and going and going. Good company. I stay here to keep out of the kitchen. But tonight I did visit the kitchen a tiny bit. Also saw a wolf in Minnesota. I've seen coyotes a lot. When I lived in Texas, I've seen coyotes a lot. I have a crochet question. When you were sewing up your end yard pieces, do you sew it really tight so it won't come out, or do you sell it, or do you sew it into the stitches so if you want to pull it out you can? No, I don't. I think you're talking about a Russian knot with a yarn. I don't do that. A lot of people do, but I don't. I just I tie it. I do a certain tying and then hide it in my yarn work. I got to cut that one back a little bit, but at least I think you're talking about a Russian knot. Russian knots is you sew the two yarns together, and I don't do that. It's takes too much time. I've been doing it my way for like 50 years or more, and I don't know. It's just faster for me. Yeah, it takes extra time that I don't want to give it because these are such long projects anyway that some projects I got to get done yesterday, so I don't want to take more than I have to. I agree. Yeah, Wolves have spread back out west, repopulated the area since the late 80s. Yeah, I don't really see too many wolves where I'm at. Don't think I've ever seen any wolves actually, except for at the zoo. Seen a few. Yeah, I bet you have, especially for the job that you had. You would have seen a few, definitely. Fox and coyote here have not fox and coyotes here have not seen a wolf. Yeah, I've seen fox and coyotes, just not wolves. Here I've not seen. I think we are relatively close to each other, Barb. Yeah, there is a black bear on the loose about 30 minutes from me. It's all over the news. Oh no. Yeah, we used to get bears in our yard all the time when I lived in Maine, but I just left them alone. Just made sure we didn't have any, garbage bags or anything like that in the yard. Made sure, you know, we had like an outdoor trash room type place. And so when we took the trash out of the house, we put it in and locked it up so bears couldn't get in there. And then when it was trash day, we took it out. I'm about an hour and 15 minutes from Cedar Point. I don't know where that is. Came face to face with a gray wolf, eye to eye. I thought time to leave the area. Gave Some skiers a ride in the snowcat. Didn't want to scare them. Um, you live in Ohio, Sandusky, Ohio? You saw it on the news too? My, no Cedar Point is there. Oh, oh, that's way, way, way up north. Cedar Point, yeah, that's way up north. That's a few hours away from me. Yeah, that's not me. Okay, well, there is a bear on the loose in California too. Wow. Well, the bear can stay up north. It's about a 4 hour drive. I'm in Columbus, Ohio. Yeah, it's like 4.5 hours or something like that, or 4 hours and 15 minutes or something like that. Nightbot, Nightbot, Kalamazoo. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about Kalamazoo. I need to just buy the dang ticket for sort for September and commit to going. Now that Healing Humanity is going to be shown. Yes. And before all the tickets are sold out. Yeah. It's me going, let's see, me, Jerry, Amy, of course, Carrie Mann, Dr. Kiltz, Dr. Nelson, I heard's going. There's more too, but I can't remember. Oh, George from here is going, and his wife. So I'm kind of excited. I'm going to make sure I pack tissues. It's a social anxiety for me. Oh, believe me, I have social anxiety. I was homebound up until July of last year. I didn't dare leave my house. I still have anxiety about driving. I have a hard time getting behind driver's wheel, and I don't know why. Because I drove for like 40 years. Why is it suddenly I so I've just been since my walk, since I've been doing these walks, I've been finally able to talk to some people. I'm kind of nervous about going to this meetup and being in a room, a big crowded room like that. I'm really nervous because I'm no longer on my anxiety medication. I went off from it because I was on anxiety medication and they had to keep increasing it. And so I slowly took myself off, and I'm trying to, by using carnivore, also dealing with my anxiety. So believe me, I understand social anxiety. I understand. I had a hard time. If people were in my street, I would walk the other way. I didn't want to even walk past people. I would go back in the house if there was too many people in my neighborhood out. Yeah, that's how, and I'm just trying to finally get past all of that. I'm trying my best. And social anxiety is a real deal, guys. It's really, it can be disabling. And so I get it. I don't even know if I go into a hotel, if, I even have anxiety about getting on elevators. I have so many problems. There is so many issues that I'm still overcoming when it comes to my anxiety. It's crazy. Yes, exactly. I am I'm excited, but then I start thinking about it. I try not to dwell on it. It's just I bought my tickets early on, And it's like I'm putting myself through the motions, and I hope I don't get up there and just not be able to do it. That's one of my worst fears right now is hopefully I can continue. I'm just continuing and doing it. I'm making myself do it. But I see it as everyone's going to be fine. Everyone's going to be nice to us. We're going to be nice to each other. That's what I keep telling myself. No one's going to say, "Oh, are you that crazy woman that does the night?" No one's going to be mean. Everyone's going to be nice to each other. So there is that. And I seen your videos. You're beautiful. I know that doesn't mean anything, against social anxiety. But I've watched a few of your videos lately. You're awesome. Yeah, I hear you. I feel you. 100%. I almost have myself convinced to just go, take the chance, meet these people. You all are my tribe. That's right. We are. The way I see it is the more people that we already know because you're we know each other through here, the better off we are when we get there, right? Because you already know these people. We're like family. You're like my family. You're my family. So I'm trying to look at it like that. You know, yes, and we have so much in common. Exactly, 100%, so much in common. Where is this meetup? This is in Kalamazoo, Michigan, September 5th. Yeah, I already bought my tickets and got my hotel reserved, and I thought I was going to be able to bring baby, but I can't. They don't allow pets. Who can come? What do you mean, who can come? You just buy your tickets and reserve a place to stay, and it's only for like one day, and then there's it's like 11 to like 4, and then after that it's in the evening. It's like a dinner, and that's it. But I'm going up there the night before. Got to go up there the day before, so I'll be there that for that evening, and hopefully I see other people there because there is going to be other people there at the hotel. So I'm assuming. Do we have to buy a ticket for the? I'm thinking no one has said anything about that, so I don't know. I ought to ask that, or if it's just going to be part of our ticket. Interesting. I never gave that a thought. I, I have no idea how that's done. How that was done. I'm staying at the Holiday Inn. George is staying at the Holiday Inn. Because the Holiday Inn is right close to where they're having the convention or the meetup. The meetup is like across the street and around the corner or something at at something over there. There's something over there by the Holiday Inn. And yeah, I know there's quite a few of us that's staying at that Holiday Inn. Yeah, I'm gonna go too. It's already after. It's almost 2:30. So I'm gonna go too, guys. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm tired. So I was gonna leave like 15 minutes ago, but I got to chatting. So all right, guys. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get some sleep. We've been on almost 5.5 hours. So on that note, guys, sweet dreams, everyone. Let's start doing the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beep.